man. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. It's time for warming up for the contest. That's what it's time for. Are you ready? What are we gonna do first? The daily problem. That's what's always first. Just G, what's happening? You can do past contests to warm up. Yeah, we can do some of. I missed a bunch of contests, so maybe I might do elite rooms. Not sure. All right, merge two 2D arrays by summing values. You're given two 2D integer arrays, nums1 and nums2. Nums1i is ID val, indicates that there's a number with the ID and has a value equal to value. Nums2 indicates that there's a number with ID has a value equal to val. Each array contains unique IDs and is sorted in ascending order by ID. Merge the two arrays into one array that is sorted in ascending order by ID, respecting the following conditions. Only IDs that appear in at least one of the two arrays should be included in the resulting array. Each ID should be included only once, and its value should be the sum of the values of this ID in the two arrays. If the ID does not exist in one of the two arrays, then assume its value in the array, in that array, to be 0. Alright, I can do this one for sure. What do they want? They want IDs, so I guess I'll make like a hash map. And then they want me to just add them up and then return. The resulting array should be sorted by ID in ascending order. So no astery. No, wait, no 8, sorry. No water, sorry. Dang, sorry. This is the type of problem that seems impossible unless you have done something similar. What do you mean this is impossible? I mean, I think if you've used a hash map, you should be able to do this one. This one doesn't scream impossible to me by any means. Because it's just asking you to get all the IDs and their values and then return them in an array. So here's how I do it. I'm just going to iterate through each nums1 and nums2, and then I'll just put all the IDs and their values into that hash map. I'm a novice. I see. Yeah, so if you're a complete beginner, I suppose it makes sense what you say, but I think this one, if you're programming, not even studying algorithms, but if you're just a programmer and you've used hash maps before and you understand what they are, I think that should be the first thing that pops into your mind for this problem, you know. All right, so here we go. Wait, should I name it ID and val? Let's say I'm gonna just call it num, man. It's too much to type. So 0 is their ID and 1 is the actual value, right? And I'll just do that for both nums1 and nums2. And then they just want me to have the same thing, but then sort them by value. So maybe I can just use a map here because a map is sorted by key anyways. And then I'll create my answer. Now I'm iterating through my map. We'll say ID val in this All right, there we go. Hope that's right. Yeah. All right. Easy daily problem, man. I guess it's the beginning of the month, so they're feeding us all the easy problems. All right, should we do elite rooms or what? Or I could talk about, man, I could talk about the bi-weekly this morning real quick. I didn't do too great. I only got 2 problems. And I tried to get 3, but at some point I just gave up. I couldn't get the second dang question, man. So, Q1, I think, super easy. Nothing serious. You're just returning a thing by parity, so whether it's odd or even. So that ain't no thing. And then yeah, Q2, I could not do this problem at all. I tried so many different things. I think I was somewhat close, but man, I submitted a whole bunch of problems, man, or a whole bunch of solutions. Even after the contest, I went back to see if I could do it, and I couldn't do it, man. So I don't know if it's just something that I missed or I was overthinking it, but man, so many people solved this problem on the contest and I just could not do it. Let me try and see the stats for like how many people solved it. Q2 has, dang, look at that, 12,000 people accepted. I am not one of them, man. Can you imagine that? Everybody could solve this one except me. Made me feel some type of way, but it's okay. I gave up and I moved on to Q3, which was a lot more doable for me. Even though only 2,000 people solved this one, I was one of those 2,000 people. But man, I misread this. So this problem, find minimum cost to remove array elements. I read it wrong and I coded up a really dumb solution in the beginning. I didn't see that it says choose 2 elements from the first 3 elements. I missed this part. Thought it was just like choose 2 elements each time. And it's like, man, why is this even on the contest, man? It's just like sorting and taking, popping off the top 2 and taking the max, you know? But clearly I misread the problem. And it wasn't, even when I looked at the constraints, I was like, man, this can't be right. This solution seems way too simple for the constraints and for a Q3 problem. But then I submitted it anyways, and it was a terrible idea. So I got like 2 wrong submissions. And then I took a step back. And then I hit them with the take it or leave it, man, for Q3. And that's all it was just like, take it or leave it. And the states were like my current index and then the number that I did not choose, like the leftover number, I guess, from the first 3. Stan LaFresh, what's happened? Did I hear sirens just now? Yeah, man, I live in New York City, so there's always some type of dang noise going on out there. Anyways, that was the bi-weekly. Not a great performance for me, especially since I did not solve Q2. But not super terrible. I think overall I came like 2,000 something. Let me see. But I think my elo is going down slightly. Dang, what are they talking about? Oh, because I started the virtual. Let me exit this. Quit this virtual, man. So I got 2170, which made me lose, according to this site, a bunch of elos. Down 8 points, man, from this morning. But I think this is gonna be closer to like -3, -2 after they adjust for all the people that cheat and whatnot. Anyways, what are y'all saying, man? Which contest have I missed? Should I do like an old virtual? Alf Fangirl, what's happening? What's going on here? We're doing LeetCode. There's a LeetCode contest in 2 hours that I'm just kind of warming up for. Weekly contest 439. That's what I'm going to be taking live. And I'm on the path. So in LeetCode, you take the contest and you get a rating after your contest. And your rating adjusts based on your performance. So I'm trying to get my rating to about 2152. At that rating point, you get like, it's another level basically. Like right now I'm at the night level, 2150, you get this new rank called a Guardian. It's like coding game. Yeah, it's similar to coding game, but maybe more focused on algorithms. Anyways, I've been chasing this Guardian rating for a few years now, but I haven't been studying enough. But maybe this year I'll get it. Alright, let's do some problems, man. That's what we really need to do. I guess we'll do elite rooms. Here we go. What should we do? Mediums, hards, just straight mediums, maybe. All right, here we go, man. There's the room code. And let's see what's up. We got find valid matrix given row and column sums. We got most beautiful item for each query. Closest node queries in a binary search tree, and replace question marks in string to minimize its value. All of these sound kind of hard, not gonna lie. Have I solved any of them? I'll try this one first. Find valid matrix given row and column sums. You're given 2 arrays, row sum and column sum of non-negative integers, where row sum I is the sum of the elements in the ith row, and col sum j is the sum of the elements of the jth column of a 2D matrix. In other words, you do not know the elements of the matrix, but you know the sums of each row and column. Find any matrix of non-negative integers of size row sum length times column sum length that satisfies the row sum and column sum requirements. Return a 2D array representing any matrix that fulfills the requirements. It is guaranteed that at least one matrix fulfills the requirements. I don't really know how to do this one off the top of my head. I don't really have any ideas. So that means I gotta go investigate. So here is what they give us. Row sum, column sum, and this is a valid matrix right here. Alright, here we go. Hepta 5, what's happening? How do you carry groceries in NYC? Do you carry a cart? Yeah, I got a wagon, man. I got a wagon with 4 wheels and a handle. Yeah, I take it in the elevator. I take it to Costco and I load that wagon up with all types of stuff. But if I'm not going to Costco and I'm just going to a grocery store to pick up something small, I'll just bring like those bags, those reusable bags. You take the subway to Costco? Man, I live. Maybe I shouldn't say I go to Costco like that, but I live in walking distance to a Costco, man. So I just take a little walk, and that's it. And if I don't need to go to Costco, I just walk to the supermarket. Sounds like Astoria or Brooklyn. Yeah, I live in Queens. Don't defense with the type racer. What's happened? Don't defense. You trying to race, man? I guess we can race. Yeah, but Hepta 5, some other people just do Instacart or something. You go to the Costco in Harlem? Maybe. Nah, haven't been there. Alright, type racer. Costco for life, yeah. I go to Costco like once every 2 weeks or so. Twice every 3 weeks, maybe. I've never been in a Costco, only know it from movies. Oh, snap. Costco is great. I want to convert all my CRM shares to Costco stock. I think that's a good idea, man. At least some of them. You don't have to do all of them. Costco is bumping. We have Aldi and Rue here. I think we got Aldi's here too. Alright, type racer time. First race is the warm-up, second race is the championship round. At least I go there for milk and eggs and come up with 200 bucks of random stuff. Yeah, I usually spend anywhere from $250 to $350 every time I step into Costco. But I also, every single time I go to Costco, I buy the 20% off DoorDash gift cards. It's like $100 of DoorDash credits for $80. And I think that alone, if you order DoorDash regularly, that alone is probably like worth your Costco membership, man. So I buy like, I don't know. Every time I go, I pick up those 2 cards. So maybe I do like $400 of DoorDash a month. Alright, here we go. Warm-up round. No condom, Chris. How you doing? I used to get Southwest gift cards, but Costco stopped selling Southwest. Yeah, I think the DoorDash ones are like money in the bank. Easy money. Jesus. Anyways, man, 128, pretty fast. Don't defense, 96. Good thing it was only a warm-up round. Clistar 79. Dang, that was Michael Jackson. Oh no, I didn't even recognize those things, man. All right, here we go. Championship round. They changed up the muffins. Typing English is hard. I'm the slow one. Yeah, I can't even imagine typing in another language. Alright, here we go. Food, yeah, I haven't been to the food court lately in Costco. Alright, championship round, man. Sounds like Mass Effect or something. Fortnite, what the heck? Alright. Dang, triple digits. I haven't hit triple digits in a long time. Pixel Pusher, 160 miles per hour, six pack sexy, aka no condom Chris, 124. Don't defense, third place, 111. And the Clistar, 94 miles per hour. You get the 25% off Uber Eats too? Nah, I don't order Uber Eats, man. I'm not gonna lie. Is a hot dog still 150? The hot dog is, I think, less than 150, but the hot dog and a soda combo is 150. How was the BW? BW? The bi-weekly. The bi-weekly, man, disappointing for me. Very disappointed, but I think I saved myself mega embarrassment by getting Q3. Yeah, I just talked about the bi-weekly really quick a few minutes ago. Yeah, there's a bi-weekly today. I guess you guys missed out, but I'll show you how my performance was. 2170, and based on this, it looks like I'm losing a little bit of elo. Easy elo after cheaters removed? No, I don't think I've gained that much from having the cheaters removed. But you never know, maybe. I think this is close to net neutral, like zero racing gain or loss for me. Anyways, man, I couldn't get Q2, man. Maybe I should try and upsolve Q2, but I already tried and I couldn't do it. I hadn't peeked at the answer, so need to go to sleep. 1:42 a.m. Alright, see you later, Alf fangirl. Have a good night. Q3 was the hardest out of the 4? No way, man. Q2 was impossible, man. Q3 wasn't too bad. I figured out Q3 relatively easy. I think I must have spent like 35-40 minutes on Q2, and then I went to Q3 and it was like, dang, it's not too bad, you know. And then Q4, I just didn't even have the energy to try it. I read Q4 and I was like, nah, I don't know if I can do this one, man. Is it possible to be so good at non-AI computer science that you can ask an interview with no LeetCode questions and get the software engineering job? What? Trojan Mango, what are you talking about? Are you asking, can you cheat during a interview and pass with no LeetCode knowledge? Let me read your question one more time. Is it possible to be so good at non-AI computer science that you can ask for an interview with no LeetCode questions? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I think anything is possible, man. I think you can be so good at programming that people will hire you and make special rules to hire you. But I'd say that is not normal. You have to be exceptionally good. And if you are that good, man, why the hell are you looking for a job, you know? You're probably way too good for a job. Maybe probably like a founding engineer or something crazy, where you get headhunted by a bigger company, you know? Anyways, we're doing elite rooms that got sidetracked with, but here's elite rooms. I'm trying to do Q1, so it was like they give you the sums and then you have to figure out the dang, like, how to make it. Man, look how many people got this problem. I don't even know what to do. So this one says the first row sums to 3. And the first column sums to 4. And then we know we only got 2 columns. So this must either be 1. Alright. This is how it looks, right? So that, I guess since we know it's 2, it could be 3 0, it could be 2 1, or it could be 1 2. Let me just put some bullshit in first to see what's up. So they say this next row, but then these have to be sum to 4. Man, how do you do this problem? Like, I don't even know what I just did there to solve that logically in my head, in my mind, or whatever. I was just like tweaking numbers as I went along, but that doesn't, I don't know how to translate that into an algorithm. So we have 500 rows, 500 columns. Man, how did so many people get this? Is it like a trivial problem or something? Dang, 1867. No way that many people got that. Hector HSC. Oh, I forgot to fix your thing, man. But I'll let it slide for now. Thank you very much for those bits. Let me add 1 bit to your thing, man. But I gotta take away 99 bits. I'll just add a 1 this time, because I added 100 the last time. Thank you so much, Hector HSC. Am I in the other streamers list? Solaris, what's happened? You are right there, man. You are, for sure. And I've been meaning to add a few more people on this list. I'll call out one right now. I forgot his name though. Samir something. What's it? Samir here, maybe? Yeah, this guy has been grinding LeetCode. So I think Samir should be on this list too. I've been seeing Samir online grinding LeetCode for like at least the last couple months. Anyways. Yeah, so this problem, man, I don't know how to do this dang problem. Should I read some hints? Yes, I should. Find the smallest row sum or column sum and let it be x. Place that number in the grid and subtract x. Wait, what? Smallest row sum. What do you guys think about who? I don't know who that is. Should I know that name? Yeah, who? I've been stuck trying to upsolve this question. It's a cheater variable. Oh, I see. I would know that because I don't cheat, man. Interesting. This is probably trying to solve Solaris. Man, @coder. You taking @coders these days? Man, these are some messed up teeth. Always taking @coder. I think, you know, I was trying to get ranked on @coder, but I only took like 3 contests, and then I never really finished. I think you gotta do. I only took 5 things, and a long time ago too. 3 years ago, man. But I think you need to take at least 10 contests to get your real rank. Dang, 1300 elo compared to my 300 elo. Very good. Dang, look at that, man. Bumping. Look how quick you climb those ranks. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I wouldn't say you're stagnating, man. I would say, because I'm sure your true skill wasn't a 400 when you started taking the contest. I think your rating has just you just found your true rating now. Now is where the grind begins, man. To try and get into that purple zone or something, you know? Because look at that crazy jump. It looks like you just need to take this many contests for you to find your like where you actually at. I had 2K performance. Dang. Fancy. I wish to have some good performances tonight, man. But sometimes I wonder, like, how am I gonna get Guardian if I don't even train that much anymore? Is it possible, you know? With reduced training? Like, I couldn't hit Guardian when I was training for 10 hours a week. How am I gonna hit Guardian when I'm training for only 3 hours a week, you know? Like, I can't even do this problem. Pick the smallest row sum or column sum. Training smart. I haven't changed the way I've trained at all, man. So I'm training the same way, whether it's smart or not smart. I don't think I train that hard either. Like half of the time when I'm training, because I do all my training on Twitch, half of the time I'm just joking around and talking to chat. So my training time of 3 hours or 10 hours isn't. You should probably like divide that into. So alright, they're saying. Oh, what's happening, Brett? How you doing? Alright. So you're saying you start with the smallest one. Hey, howdy. And then you put it somewhere, and then you subtract that from, so this is in 0, and this one will be 1. And then now I hit this one, and I put this anywhere. Well, I have to put it in the right column. Oh. But now it's messed up. Oh, no. Now it's good. It's good. Because this is row. That was the wrong row. Alright, row sum, column sum. I see how that works. I can implement that, whatever algorithm they just told us to do. I guess I could implement that with like either sorting or like 2 priority queues or something. Ridge Steel, what's happening? I tried flexing my comp sci knowledge to this one girl and she told me to get a real job. What do you mean, man? Well, why are you trying to flex computer science knowledge to her? Maybe she's just saying that because she wasn't trying to get flexed on, you know? Why are you flexing your knowledge, man? And what is a real job according to her? All right, here we go. Oh man. I use a pairs here. Because she is taking an AWS class, and the reason why she is taking it, it's because it's her favorite letters. Like her initials or something. Wait, are you in college or something? They got AWS classes in college these days. Anyways, everything is a bit confusing to me with your story. Just taking a class. All right, I'm trying to imagine here. You guys taking this class together. You roll up in the classroom, you see this cute girl, you go sit next to her, and you're like, hey baby girl, you know something blah blah blah, pointers and computer science, and then she just tells you to shut up, get a real job. Or like, I'm trying to imagine the scenario and before I draw any conclusions from that, you know. In my senior year, what year is she? And what made you go up to her? Average Reddit story? Wait, what? Yeah, so you went up to her to flex because she said AWS was, that's why she took the class? Maybe that was a joke. Alright, I'm imagining now. Ridge Steel rolls up into class like, hey girl, why are you taking this class? And then she's like, well, AWS are my favorite letters. Hee hee. And then Ridge Steel says, I don't know what if I had to flex my computer science knowledge, I don't even know what I'd say. I'd be like, yeah, you know, you can build a priority queue in ON time or something. It's like, shut up, go get a job. Thought I had a shot? Yeah. Well, maybe you did, but maybe you missed your shot or something, man. Anyways, I'm gonna stop. I'm not making fun of you, man. I'm just making fun of the situation. What was I doing? I was trying to implement this solution from the hints. Oh, Ridge Steel, thank you so much for the follow, man. If you need any more girl advice, we're happy to help you out. I don't know how to talk to girls either, so don't worry. Anyways, wait, let me make rows. So Ridge Steel. You're in your senior year. Are you in America? Are you studying LeetCode these days? Are you trying to get a job soon? Or do you already have a job? Am I the asshole for flexing my comp sci knowledge to my crush? Yeah, Ridge Steel, you gotta write up a detailed story, post it on Reddit in the Am I the Asshole thing, and then you gotta post the link here so that we can see what Reddit has to say. That would be interesting. His body count is higher than his number of problems solved on LeetCode. Wait, what? I'll make a Reddit story right now as we speak. Alright, well, when you're done making the story and you post it, you gotta post that link right here so we can read it and chime in. Anyways, alright, so this is the row sums. We're pushing the value of the row sums and also the index of the original row, and we're gonna do that for the columns as well. I do have a job lined up when I graduate. Very nice, man, and it's only March, so I think you're doing pretty good. Especially considering lots of new grads are having difficulties finding jobs these days, man. Breno Epic, howdy. And why not? What's happening? Breno Epic, thank you very much for that follow. Time for me to make the Reddit. Alright, man. I'll be looking forward to that post. Alright, so I got these two priority queues. And they're saying that what I need to do is, first I need to create my 2D grid. And it's of size rows and calls. I leave everything to zeros. Then they're saying you take the smallest sum, and then we just do that whole thing. So I'm gonna be like, while there's something in our priority queues, so while either of them have something, I'm gonna say, how do I do this nicely? Oh dang, Pixel Pusher, I just forgot. I don't know if you're still here hanging out. I just forgot to add you to the website, man. After that type racer. What was that, a 160, I think? I'm pretty sure it was a 160. Man, how come he never reminded me, Pixel Pusher? Alright, there we go. 160 miles per hour. 59 winds, very nice. Norwegian Oiler in the house. How you doing? Pixel Pusher is crazy, yeah. Fastest fingers in the West, man. Or something. In the Western Hemisphere. Man. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna be like, if I'm gonna just do some ugly hard coding. So if this one is empty, we gotta use the column. And this is you have a key. Yeah, Pixel Pusher posted a video actually of him typing because lots of people feel like he's using a bot or something, man. But his video is legit. He just uses a regular keyboard, man. Salad fingers is my guess. Savage banana soup, what's happening? I've been trying to find the largest achievable H, but I don't really know how to tell if it's... Oh, you're talking about that problem. I have a Newfie Air 75 V2 with Hammerhead Shark switches. Or keycaps. Keycaps, yeah. So the hint, alright. Place that number in the grid. How the hell do you know where to place that thing though, man? So 5 is the smallest, then 6. So 5 and 6. And then now you subtract that. Nah, this problem's too hard, man. Did Brett solve it? Brett said this problem's too annoying too. Man, what a not such a great warm-up session for me. Try to just look at some people's solutions. I feel like I've just been lazy lately with LeetCode. Oh, LeetCode official. Q Ultimus in the house. How you doing, man? Rosum, what the heck is this? Minimum of the current row sum. Oh. Interesting, I guess. Crazy busy day at work. Might have to skip contest today. Dang, Q. I guess you're just too tired to take the contest. Sounds like you're back home from work now. What do you plan to do instead of the contest? Just chill? Q, I'm gonna send their keyboard out on Monday, man. So you gotta send me your address or wherever you want me to ship this to. Been sort of dozing in and out. I see. Yeah, send me the details. You guys want to see the keyboard? I haven't been using it, Q. I haven't been using it. Look, I switched back to my regular keyboard. Well, but I'm tempted to be using your keyboard, man, because it sounds real nice. Let me show everybody Q Ultimus's keyboard. Here it is. How beautiful. Get some good pics in. Yeah, I was trying to get some videos and stuff and like record the sound. I'm gonna make like a really short YouTube video about the keyboard. But I built this over the week. It took me a few days to build it. If you guys want to hear it. There it is, man. Keyboard for Q Ultimus. Q got this keyboard because he redeemed the 1 million channel point redemption. This one right here. I just redeemed it, so maybe I gotta build myself a keyboard. Are you calling it the Green Lantern? Nah. It doesn't have a name. Yes? Yes, what? What are you talking about, don't defense? Oh, build yourself a keyboard and raffle it out? Nah, man. Raffle it out. I ain't raffling that, man. Anyways, Q Ultimus's keyboard. 1 million channel points. Easy. Well. I gotta clean it. I don't know what. Anyways. I'll put it to the side here. Right next to the LeetCode notebook. Alright. So, man, how come I can't think of any solutions lately, man? Like, nothing makes sense to me these days. Should I even try these problems even if I solve them? Let me see when I did it. A few months ago. BedSimp in the house. How you doing, man? 1 million champ points. Imagine how much water you could make me drink. Nah, there's a limit. There's a limit. Alright, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know if I feel like doing these problems. If anybody has a problem they want me to do, I'll take requests now. Or if there's a contest that you'd like to see me do, I'm happy to do that. Do the bi-weekly, man. I already did the bi-weekly BedSimp. I didn't do good. I didn't do good at all. Do bugged sort on code forces? Oh man, Solaris, you know I don't do any code forces. It's too hard for me. That, and I don't even know how to write C++ outside of LeetCode's text box thing, man. Gonna stick this stream on my IRC relay so I can start building those channel points. Man, the only way you're gonna get that many channel points is if you make some very risky bets. It's been posted. Ridge Steel, you gotta post the link here, man. We gotta read the whole situation in the link, and then we gotta watch and see what people say. Anyways, we got 1 hour and 14 minutes. I suppose we can do something, I guess. Wait. Your post got deleted, man. You better fix it. Alright, what did you do wrong? Anyways. Hello, 22 male, senior year of college, for getting my AA in CS. I was in one of my AWS classes, and since the end of the year, I thought it would be a good idea to shoot my shot at some females in said class. I walk up to this one female that sits next to me. We start talking, and then she says, "What do you major in?" And I said, with a smirk, "Comp sci." Then she said to me, "You go get a real job where you can make money in." Then I said to her, "Well, okay, have a good day." Then I asked her why she was taking AWS, and she simply said, "Because AWS is my initials." Which then me saying, "Oh, that's cool." And she kept on saying that she's going to make more money than me, when in reality I already have a job lined up. Then she told me to get away from her because she said I wouldn't be able to provide her enough. Man, what kind of story is this? I don't even know what to say about that, man. Sounds like you're trying to flex too much. Anyways. Everyone sucks here. Solaris knows what's up with "Am I the Asshole" subreddit. Y'all know the acronyms and everything. Anyways, yeah, so BetSimp, if you're still around, I took the bi-weekly this morning. I could only get Q1 and Q3. Let me try and do Q2, man. Like, I tried all types of junk for Q2, and I just couldn't do it, you know? Alright, find the number of copy arrays. You are given an array original of length n and a 2D array bounds of length n times 2, where bounds I is equal to uv. You need to find the number of possible arrays copy of length n such that the difference between copy I and I minus 1 is equal to the original diff for all indices. And copy I is within the bounds. So this is very similar to Solaris's AdCoder problem. What? I didn't read Solaris's AdCoder problem, but I saw you talking about binary search. Yeah, I could not look how many submissions I did for this dang problem, man. I just could not get it. Oops. What did I do? Rexo Sabe, what's happening? Huh? No, I'm French. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Hepta 5 calling you Hispanic. Hepta 5 calls everybody Hispanic, man. Don't you worry. So Rexo, how the hell do you solve this one? Let me tell you what I was doing. I was trying to so if these are the bounds, Brett, I tried to get this, man. Look how many attempts. I tried it this morning during the contest, 4 wrong submissions, and then after the contest, after a few hours, I tried it again, and I just couldn't. The closest I got was like 709 test cases passed. But during the contest, oh, dang, I was that close during the contest, 728. I guess 728 test cases passed is the closest I could get. So I tried something like I iterated through, I took the diff, and then I don't even know what I did, man. The diff doesn't matter. So like this part doesn't matter. Ace attack, what's happening? Our test case is hidden while contest mode is activated. Yes, they don't show you the test cases like that, like how many you pass. What matters if the first number goes up by 5, all numbers need to go up by 5. Think about that, Brett. So like the first, you're saying only the first diff matters? Not first diff, just how much you move the first number. Once you fix the first value, what should happen to the other ones? Oh, you mean like in the original thing? So if you move the first number by 5, then all the numbers, you just add 5 to the original one? So in this one, the first number can go up to 2 or 1. Like you can add 1 up to 1 to the original number. So that means for the rest of the originals, we just add 1 and see how many of those fall within the bounds. I've never even thought of that, man. How did so many people think of that? So many people saw this during the contest. It made me feel a little bit special, you know? Chat GPT, you think so? Man, I was feeling very special this morning. Deep seek for many of them. Interesting. Celeste TV, what's happening? Welcome to the party. All right, so with that newfound knowledge, let me see if I can solve it. So only the first thing matters, and then so I gotta see based on the original what's possible. So the bounds, all right. Will the bounds always have? Bounds could be anything, I guess. You got the third one though? Yeah, man, if I didn't get the third one, I think I'd have lost like 100 ELO ratings, and I'd have probably just retired from LeetCode. Well, good thing I got this dang third one, which is just a take it or leave it. But I read the problem wrong. Fourth one wasn't too bad either. Man, I briefly read the fourth one and then I just gave up. I didn't even try it. But I saw a decent amount of people got the fourth one. But I think I was like low on time and I didn't believe in myself enough, especially after not being able to get Q2. Anyways, so wait. The bounds. So the original bounds, that's the only thing we need, right? I just can't call it like the range. It would be like bound 0, 1 minus bound 0, 0 plus 1. Wait, let me think. So this is 2. So this, wait. The Diff doesn't matter. How much we're adding to the first number. Man, what's up with all these dang emoji things? Is it because I'm doing something terrible? Two. So, I don't know what I'm doing, man. We're trying to find out how much we're adding. I don't think, maybe I don't understand what to do here. I guess I do, okay. Maybe it's like the original difference in the bounds, right? So this minus bound 0, 0. Maybe I should do the bounds minus the original. I don't think it really matters as long as I'm consistent. And then now with this range, then I just need to find like the overlapping thing. So I'm gonna just copy this. And this would be bounds I and original I. No. Hold on. This would, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the original I plus right. And then now these are my, I overlap them. How do I overlap those things? The min of the maxes. No, the max of the mins. And the mins of the maxes. Min, max. And then, so then we subtract the min max minus the max min. Do I add 1? I don't know. I don't know if this is too right. I'm just gonna run to see. Wait, what I had was fine? I forgot what I had. Wait, what the heck is going on here? I posted a new one. Hopefully it won't be taken down. Wait. Hold up. Expected 0. Am I getting 1? All right. Something ain't right, man. Is my code close, or is there something that I'm not accounting for? So I'm like off by 1 here. But like, how do I do this part, man? So all right, I get the current range, and then I try to see how much of it overlaps with the bounds. Am I doing that right? Should I just +1 here? I don't even know. Man, where am I going wrong here? Also, contest in about an hour. All right, let me see. You must hold any of the bounds or all of the bounds. What does that mean? Any of the bounds? Or all of the bounds? Did the stream die? Oh lordy. Am I dead? I can't be dead, man. Is YouTube still up? Am I live? Am I here? It says I'm here, man. A DC'd? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch DC'd, man. It ain't me. Alright, I don't know how to solve this one. Twitch having issues lately for sure. Have you been seeing other people disconnect and have some troubles? Every streamer I was watching DC'd at the same time? Dang. Wait, I was the only streamer you're watching. Hey, I don't know what to do anymore for this problem. Even with what Raxo... Oh, look, I'm really close. But how the hell... You must hold any of the bounds or all of the bounds. You're close, so it says. How's learning Japanese going? It's not going, man. The first minimum should be bound 0. It is bound 0, 0, man. What are you talking about? Damn. Bound 0, 0, right? Wait, first max. Yeah. Stilled, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Max minimum. Minimum max. Oh. No. I don't know, man. What you have is fine if you adjust all of them the same way. Adjust all of them the same way. Intersecting segments. Yeah, wait. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, this is trying to find like the overlap of the bounds and the original plus the first bounds, you know? I thought taking the intersection of those two intervals would leave you with how many possible arrays are possible up to that location or at that location. But that case, your code would give 8. Wait, but some intersections might have a length of 8. Wait, Rex, so let me think about what you're saying. Intersections have a length of 8, but are disjoint. What does that mean, man? Oh, you mean like... No. So if these intersections are disjoint, then I shouldn't even try. And then I can tell if they're... Wait, is that my problem though? Because if these two intersections, this one or these two intervals and this bounds, if they don't intersect, that means no arrays are possible, and this would get set here to a minimum number, like a negative number, and then here it will return 0. But maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying, Raxo. For sure, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Not maybe. Try to execute the manual test that you're... Okay. Okay, yeah, let's see what happens. That's a good idea. So now we have the minimum. This would be -10. And this would be like 70, right? So then we go to the next number, 62. 62 plus -10 and then 62 plus 70. Is that right math? 132. And then the bounds are 53 to 97, which I guess, what's 97 minus 53? That's 44. So there are 44 possibilities for I equal 1, and then I equal 2. What's that diff? 31? Or we don't care about the diffs actually. What we care about is 93 minus 10, and then 93 plus 70. How do you do that? 163. So this is my range, and then my thing is 35 to 110. So the max of the mins is 83 to 110. And that gives me 27. But I'm saying, what the hell am I saying here? The min? Is it this +1 thing I'm doing, man? But then when I take that out, sometimes some other problems don't work. Alright, so now these problems don't work. So something ain't right, man, with however I'm doing things. You have intervals A, B, C. It looks like you intersect B with A and C with A. Brett, what are you talking about, man? Wait, 3? I don't intersect everything together. A, B, C. I throw away these. Wait, what am I supposed to do with them? Am I supposed to carry them over or something? I don't know, man. This problem is beyond me. Yeah, I can't understand where I'm messing up. Like, it makes sense. I guess I'm failing to see the bug. And then suppose A says you need to be plus minus 10 of original 0. Okay. But then B says you need to be at most 5 up. C says you need to be at most 5 down. Let me think there. So you're saying like, you aren't combining the limitations present in every index. Man, I think my brain is just too small to understand, Brett. That's the truth, man. Because, alright. So you're saying like if this was the bounds for the first one is like, wait. You can maintain an interval LR that represents the feasible values in the ith position. I think you should create an example. So I think I was assuming that by doing this and then doing this intersection with the bound, the current bounds, that, oh, so you're saying like I'm only comparing a or the first interval against each other interval individually, when I should be like carrying some information throughout the whole array. Ray the Kid, welcome to the party. My brain is hurting, yeah, mine too. And man, Norwegian Oiler, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support for the Honda Fund. Even though I don't have a car these days. One sub. Thank you so much. Alright, so I think I see what y'all are saying now, Brett and Raxo. But I still don't know how to do that. So you're saying I have to take this and somehow have like the previous one available too. You can bring them out. Wait, bring them out. Bring them out. I mean, like, out the loop? And then... what's... I mean... Even Kappa makes it seem like here does messing with me, man. Raxo. Alright. Some of y'all might not know who Raxo Saba is. Raxo Saba is a two-time ICPC World Finalist and also a coach to multiple ICPC teams and all types of other crazy competitive programming teams. So Raxo is very knowledgeable, and I don't think he messes with people that much when he's like giving algorithms advice, you know. But he does love those emotes, man. I'm gonna tell you that much. So now we have these things. You're saying that he gave an FFT problem with a non-FFT mode. He's 100% a troll. Wait, what you talking about, man? I don't know any of that FFT stuff. Wait, so if these bounce, so you're saying I have to like clamp these down one more time? So you're saying maybe I can just hit them like that? Will that work? I don't even know. I give up, man. I give up on this dang problem. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Alright, somebody show me the solution, you know? It's too late, too late. I already gave up. Give up is bad. Man, I've tried to solve this problem all day. All day. Look how many... At some point, you gotta give up, you know? Alright, Brett. Thank you for sharing. Sorry I could not understand what y'all doing. What the hell is this, man? Jesus, Python. Alright, no column Chris. I see the type racer. We're about to do that real quick. A, B. What the hell am I looking at? Isn't it the author's fault if it's medium with 40% acceptance? Steamy Raven. I try not to blame anyone but myself when I do poorly on a contest, man. I'm not gonna blame the author because I can't solve the problem, you know? Alright, wait. Even though, Brett, your code was short, but man, trying to translate Python in my head, it's too many cores running. So this is like, I see. What the heck is this? This is the diff? Man. Message I insert the possible first values. Wait. Ray the kid, what? So this code isn't for work? It's supposed to be cracked the fastest? What are you talking about? Wait, let me see what Brett's doing here. So this is just some really large range, and then I see what that does. Man, I still don't understand why all of this stuff works, but maybe it will come to me one of these days. Basically, I move all originals to 0 and intersect the intervals. I don't know. Fast Fourier transforms. Yeah, people talk about this, but I have no idea what the hell an FFT is. People say it's crazy, but I'm not trying to find out how crazy it is. What about slow Fourier transform? Man, is that... Is there a slow Fourier transform? Would that be like a brute force or something? Wait, is the race to see who can create the code that compiles quickest? I'm new to coding and my own experiences with game making. So the contest, yeah, the contest is to see who can solve all 4 problems the fastest. Not the fastest like runtime, but the fastest real time it takes you to implement a working solution. So the contest starts in 31 minutes. To start learn coding from an IT background, is it best to just start from ground zero with the books and courses or just mess with the playground? Ray the Kid, man, that's, I don't know, man. What do you mean an IT background to learn coding? What type of IT are you talking about? All right, the contest starts in 31 minutes. Should we make the weekly bet, man? Will my rating go up or down? 30 minutes to decide. So right now, my rating is, according to this site, around 2107. So assume my rating is at 2107, will it go up or down after I take tonight's contest? I use cyber warfare, so a lot of weapons systems IT work, man. None of it is like this, creating environments, coding. Yeah, so LeetCode isn't really what we do on the job either. This is just programming puzzles, but a lot of companies, lots of like top tech companies ask these LeetCode puzzles during your interview, and they use that to determine whether or not to hire you. But on the job, we're not actually doing this type of stuff, man. So for me personally, I don't do well with books or courses. I learn the most by just trying to build something. But everybody's different, man. I'm sure you have people who learn better by following courses and reading books. All right, place your bets, man. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm feeling too good about this contest today. A great book can be amazing, but there aren't that many great books. What's a great book in your mind, Brett? I know you've probably read a lot of books, a lot of textbooks. So which one of those textbooks would you absolutely recommend? You have to always bet against the streamer? No, man. What are you talking about? Clistar always drops 20k. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna drop 20k tonight. We'll see. She used to try and just feed Q Ultimus points, man. So I love my first calculus book, Apostle Calculus Volume 1. Interesting. Brent or Rattle, how are you doing, man? Not much goes down during the contest? What you talking about? Lord of the Rings? Rexo Sabe, what you talking about, man? Are you talking about the book that you like? Wait, Rexo, you know this book too? Legendary calculus books. One of the most famous calculus books ever written. Author by Brett. No. Dang, 1967? What the hell? I guess calculus hasn't changed much in 50 years or 60 years. I suppose. Got the red version. Interesting. So, linear algebra. Anyways, if I ever decide to study math, maybe I'll try and pick up that book. Calculus hasn't changed in a few hundred years. Yeah, alright. Okay, you can say the math hasn't changed, but we're not using books from ancient Greece to study math, right? We're using like modern books. So even though the material hasn't changed, maybe what has changed is a better way to explain things. So that's why I'm surprised that a book written, I don't know how, 1967 is still being used today. Took modern humans 6,000-ish years to discover calculus. This is a classic. When was calculus? Man, this is the dude who discovered calculus. They look like they discovered this in the 80s, man. They look like a dang, like White Snake or something, like an 80s rock band. Yo, what the hell, man? I'm gonna stop laughing at them. It ain't funny. We need to bring these hairstyles back, that's for sure. Was this hair real back in the day? Because, dang, how they get that hair looking so voluminous. The other book people put up against this book is Spivak's Calculus. Never heard of any of these, man. Superb book, they say. 2008 versus 1967. Most hot math topics right now are focused on algebra and analysis. Leibniz has the same hairdo as me? No, man. Crazy. That hair is way sicker than mine. I wish I had hair like that. I wonder if there's something I can do. I gotta get myself a perm or something. Anyways. Contest in 25 minutes, man. 25 minutes. Place your bets. Place your bets. Dang. Cliffstar putting down $19,999. Easy money. Easy money for y'all to win. Bunch of math nerds in here. Brent Arata, are you also like a big math nerd? Or Brent, are you like an, I don't know how to say, are you an academic? Like, do you enjoy education beyond bachelor stuff? Like, you got a PhD, Brent, where you do research and stuff like that? Did a lot of undergrad student research. Interesting. Doesn't everyone own at least a couple of calc books? Man, I don't own any calc books. Calculus is not a good entry subject for math, though. Wait, I have a mechanical engineering degree, man, so it's not like I don't know any math. It's more like I've forgotten all the math that I've learned. But, alright, let me tell you all the math courses I've taken in college. I've taken... Alright, I started off college, I think I took like pre-calc, algebra. I took trig. I took calc 1. I took calc 2. Wait, did that start with pre-calculus or something? Trig, calc 1, calc 2. What did I take after that, man? Calc 3. I think I took a linear algebra. What other math would you have taken? I took engineering, math 1, eng math 2. Probably differential equations. Yeah, I think differential equations was in engineering math 2 or something. Pat's Hello World, what's happening? Welcome to the party. I couldn't ace differential geometry and all the professors who I wanted to study under shunned me. Dang. What was engineering math 1? I think it had like ODEs or ordinary diff equations, and then engineering math 2 had like what's a not ordinary differential equation? I don't even know what a differential equation is. Partial differential equations, man. I think that's what the engineering math 2 was, 1 and 2. Wait, but what was... Yeah, maybe ordinary differential equations there. And engineering math 2. What's in this? Differential stuff. Yeah, I do remember learning something about Laplace transforms. That rings a bell in somewhere in my memory. I don't know what the hell it is though. But yeah, I do remember learning about this stuff, man. I think these are all the math classes I took. Wait, I had like 6 math courses, and the engineerings in my university take only 2 or 3 more than that. Huh. Did I miss you going over 3468? Grom cakes. What's 3468? I was trying to solve some, but I couldn't get them. Wait, is this question number 3468? Yeah, I couldn't do that one, man. Do you take control systems or fluid dynamics? Yes, I have a specialization in thermal fluids, so I took a lot of fluid dynamics classes. And maybe control systems, I don't even remember the name of my classes, man. But I definitely specialize in thermal fluids, so I did a lot of Bernoulli's junk or whatever that stuff, pressure, and I don't know the equation, man. Yeah, I couldn't even understand it. Yeah, I struggled on that problem for a long time. Wait, type racer? Who redeemed the type racer, man? No Condom Chris redeemed the type racer. I forgot. Are you still happy you went to college if you don't remember a lot? Man, I remember all the stuff that matters, man. I remember all the good times I had in college. I remember like exploring who I was, experimenting with different types of drugs or whatever. That's the important stuff, man. Who cares about all that academics? Once you learn that stuff once, it doesn't really matter if you remember it or not. What matters is that you know that you learned it at one point in the past, so you can learn it again if you need to in the future. I think learn and do drugs, man. I only had time for one of them. Anyways, all right, first race warm up, second race championship round. Yeah, college is a lot more than just learning academic material. I think it's like a tutorial to adulthood where you can figure out some stuff with low consequences if you mess up, you know. That's what I see college is. But maybe I went to a state school. Maybe if you went to like a fancy Ivy League school, it might be a bit different. Been 1 year in Brazil and nobody has offered me drugs? Dang, Raxa, you must be going to some not a great school, man. That's crazy. That is really crazy. Not even like Adderall or something. Maybe people don't do Adderall like that in Brazil. Man, that was fast race. Look at that. Still 120 miles per hour. Guessed 123. They should just redo the college system. What do you mean redo it? Wait, what are y'all saying? I remember Q was arguing versus Simon on the usefulness, but Simon never said the only reason it's useful is the drugs. Yeah, that's not. I'm not saying drugs is where you should go college, man. Wait, what? Academia has more interesting problems. Oh, Ray the Kid, that was you with the 123? Man, you need a type racer account. Alright, this is the championship round, man. The champions go on my board. So we got Ray the Kid gunning to be a new champion. But we can't let that happen. We gotta defend our championship board. Here we go. Whew. Bring your A game, everybody. Dang, couldn't even hit triple digits there. But look at that. Don't defense 109. Very impressive considering how many people fast typers in that race. Q Ultimus 108. Still 105. Ray the Kid. I didn't even see how much, but dang. So don't defense with the 109. Congratulations on the W. He said it finished last? Wait, what? Who finished last? How is Raxo so fast? Yeah, imagine if Raxo could actually type triple digits, man. It's crazy if Raxo could type fast. Alright, type racer. Let's put that up there. So don't defense with 109. Very nice. Type Spanish at 120. Okay. That makes sense, man. That makes sense. I guess typing programming words, you're a lot faster than typing English words. I got last, but it's harder on a laptop, right? Depends. If your laptop is not your main keyboard, I'd say it's harder. But also, there's a ton of fast people in this chat, so don't feel bad coming last in here. Alright, let me look at these type racer leaderboards. Don't defense coming in with 29 wins. Q Ultimus, man, slips down to 5th place. Q used to be 4th place all time. Alright. Need to practice more than every day. Yeah. I use Google Translate to talk with you. Wait, what? That's crazy, Raxo. No way. I don't believe that. It's crazy. crazy, man. Anyways, how much time until the contest? Yeah, Raxo is trolling us. 12 minutes. Pat's Hello World. How are you doing? How are you feeling about the contest, man? Are you going to be streaming it, Pat? Are you going to go live? Or are you just going to do it offline? Dang, don't defense. You doing what? Devray, what's happening? I'm a deep seek it, get rank 1? Man. Man, you could be a guardian before me, Pat. Thinking is too slow. What do you mean? How long does it take to think? I mean, maybe not rank 1, but too long. Interesting. I've never used DeepSeek. M3 Mini. Better. Interesting. Alright. 12 minutes, man. Should we just chill until then? Maybe I set up the LeetCode contest thing. Wait, dang. Raxo. How old is your mom? You don't have to say, but maybe you can give us a range. Like 50? Dang, only 46? That's like close to my age, man. I'm closer to age with your mom than you. She had me at 19. Dang. Well, good for her, man. She's out there getting her master's at 46. It's bumping. Alright, let me check these bets. Well, you guys can't see them, but I can. I guess I could just pull them up. Not sure if she will look out for a PhD. Dang. No siblings. Only child, Raxo. Dang, you gave that much trouble as a kid, Raxo? Your mom said, no way. No way I want another kid like that. Wait, it's the opposite. What do you mean? Raxo was so well behaved that the mom was like, you know what? I'm so confident in Raxo that I don't even need to have another kid because Raxo is gonna make it. If she does, then we'll have a race to see who finishes. Dang. Oh, you're going for your PhD? That's right. All you guys got PhDs in here. Pat, what the hell is this, man? 69. Come on now. Alright, y'all ready? In 9 minutes. 9 minutes only. If you already know you made a masterpiece, why try it? Man. Raxo, were you given strong signal that you were like a ICPC world finalist at a young age? Like, did you learn how to talk at 3 months old or something like that? Is that a sign of a smart kid? Is like how early they can understand talking or something? I don't know. Like if a kid learns how to talk by 6 months old, I don't even know if that's possible. Is that like high signal that they're gonna be a genius versus some kid that only started talking at 2 years old or 3 years old? I already feel old at 27 since I have seen so many competitive programming generations. Dang. X-Proof, welcome to the party. I have a meta interview soon. How are you feeling? Are you feeling ready? 8 minutes until the contest. All right, if you gotta go use the bathroom, you should do it right now before the contest starts, because that's what I'm about to do real quick. So usually if I don't use the bathroom, I have to pee by Q2. Be right back. Oh man. About to practice for a month? Man, you better practice real hard for that month. Don't be joking around, X-Proof. I don't know how much money you make now, but you have a chance to make like $300,000-$400,000 at Meta. So you need to study with that in mind, you know, like every problem you do, it's like $1,000+ or something, you know, potentially. Mortalal, how you doing? Still working at Google? Yes, hopefully for the foreseeable future. We'll see. I feel like to quit every day, man. I'm not gonna lie. Not because my work environment is bad, but mainly because I want to be doing other things. But it's nice to get paid, you know. And I don't have the balls to just leave that paycheck behind and go pursue my own stuff. Well, at least not yet. Maybe in a couple years, I might grow those balls, man. Your team hasn't been affected by a productivity year? Man, my team does work sometimes. Like we were able to accomplish a lot. So I don't think our team is in trouble. We're a very highly visible team. Everybody knows about us. Yeah, we do good work, I hope. Move to Osaka, Brent. That's what I want to do, man. I really feel like to quit and just move there and roll the dice over there and then see what happens, you know? But I just feel maybe I should hang out at Google a little bit longer. What team is that? I work in infrastructure with... Wait, are you at Google? Because, I don't know. I don't know if you know the acronyms or the teams there or what. Yeah, so I'm just in infrastructure and policy and policy enforcement, basically. The team name is called Infrastructure Protection. Anyways, we got 3 minutes left until the contest. All right. Imagining I'm Patty? No way, man. No, so, all right. My team specifically, we are responsible for rolling out policies Google-wide. So like company-wide policies, we have to figure out a way to implement them across all systems at Google. So that means we got to deal with a shitload of different systems, like dozens of systems, and we have to work with them to integrate with our libraries and whatnot, so that they are properly enforcing policies. The biggest policy we work on right now is called DMA, Digital Markets Act. Anyways, that's all I'll say, because the contest is starting in 70 seconds. All right, register if you haven't already registered, and good luck and have fun. Less than 1 minute to go. All right, man, 35 seconds. $20 seconds. I'm nervous, but on the surface, I look calm and ready to drop algos or something. Mom's spaghetti. I'm ready. Good luck. Man, Q1 is hard. Alright, I'm about to submit Q1. Hope I don't have a bug, man. Jesus Christ. How the hell? It's already a bad contest. One wrong submission for Q1 so far. So annoying, man. Man, I'm struggling big time out here. Man, I'm stuck on Q1. This can't be. All right, here we go. Submit Q1 for a second time. Dang, took 10 minutes and one wrong submission to get Q1. Jesus. Steven Code stuff, what's happening, man? And I'm stuck on Q2. this is hard. Another wrong submission, man, for Q2. How unfortunate. Not too hot today. Alright, I'm on Q3 now. Jesus Christ, man. How annoying. Two wrong submissions for Q3, man. It ain't looking good. I'm so close. I don't know, I have a bug in my code, man, for Q3. Terrible bug, man. I know I can do this problem. I cannot find the bug. Oh, I see my bug. see my bug, man. Oh yeah. Is that the bug? Is that the bug, man? I think I found it. Oh, hidden test case. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's another bug, but it won't tell me. Wait, dang, time exceeded. What are you talking about, man? Time limit exceeded. What does it mean? Oh man, another time limit exceeds. I wish I knew how to do bottom-up DP, man, or something. Jesus. I'm about to give up, man. I'm at that Q3 hidden test cases. I'm getting TLEs or some shit. what to do here. 20 minutes left. I'm so close, but so far. I'm gonna lose so many elos after today if I don't get this question. It's not looking good, man. What can I do? 12 minutes left. I've tried everything, trying to optimize my solution. I feel like it's at the border, man. It's like right on the line. It should pass, I feel, but it's not. I'm about to give up. 5 minutes left. I think my solution is just too slow. Oh, man. Bobby Blue, what's happening? XK2238, what's happening? Hector HSC, thank you. I'm struggling big time, Bobby Blue. How am I doing? Not great. I only got Q1, Q2. And even those, I had big bugs. ELO is not real? What you mean by that, man? My ELO is going negative today. I think Q3 I should be able to solve, but there's some observation that I'm missing to get better time complexity. I guess we'll find out in a few minutes what my problem was for Q3. I tried a whole bunch of stuff. I did some very questionable things for Q3. I didn't even look at Q4. Maybe I could have... Man, there's a lot of people that solved Q4. What the hell? Maybe I should have tried Q4, man. Didn't even read it, man, but geez, 571 people got Q4. I did questionable things for Q1. Yeah, my Q1 was also a little bit I got 2 wrong submissions this contest. One for Q1 and one for Q2. I guess I'm done, man. So maybe I can just share my screen. Here's what I'm looking at right now, man. It's not like a super terrible performance based on my rank, but I should have gotten Q3, I think. Q1 is an annoying word puzzle. Yeah, Q1 was a bit annoying, for sure. How the heck do people solve these within 5 minutes? Yeah, that's what Raxo is saying. Like, who the hell are these people? These ain't real people, man. Like, no way. Questionable first place, questionable second place, questionable third place. I don't think these are real. This person definitely not. Very questionable. Everybody here is like cheating, man. It feels like. Q4 is too chat GPT-able. Dang. Pinto Fu, what's happening? A lot get weeded out in the final ELO adjustment. Wait. This person is legit? For real? I don't know, man. It's not the real one, yeah. I don't know the real person, but look at that. They have like everybody trying to cheat, man. Pixel Pusher, what's happened? 1 solved? Dang, if Pixel Pusher only got 1, it's not looking good. Oh no, he meant he had 1 solved? Wait. About to say, man, if Pixel Pusher only solved 1, man. Jeez. All right, let's. I feel really silly. Q3 got me, man. All right, real quick. Q1. Q1's silly. What I did. This is what I did, man. I did a set. I gave each subarray an ID, and then for every number, I put which subarray IDs they appear in, and then I check that the set of subarrays that the number appears in is equal to 1. That was my Q1. BetSimp, what's happening? Think about quitting LeetCode Contest. I solved all in under 20 minutes. Went to check leaderboard. Oh, dang. Nah, BetSimp. Well, I guess you can do what you want, man, but yeah, wait till the ratings come out, I guess. Anyways, Q1, that's what I did. Q2, man, Q2, I did take it or leave it, man. I did a crazy take it or leave it for Q2, man. I had like, so Q2 is asking longest palindrome subsequence after K operations. I had one bug, but basically what I did was 2-pointer where I start the DP with left and right. And then if those are equal, I don't have to do anything. I just count 2 and move on. So increment L, decrement R. But if they're not equal, there are a few things we gotta try. First, we gotta try and change L to R. Then we gotta try change R to L. Then we gotta skip L. Then we gotta skip R. And then we gotta skip both. So I just try all of these different things. I got a bug on my Q3 and Q4, as always happens with shitty servers of LeetCode got TLE with the correct time complexity. Yeah, so this is my Q2. Wait, changing L to R and R to L should be the same. Pixel pusher, you're right, man. I didn't think of that. Wait, should it be the same? Yes, it should. No, it's not, man. Look at that. It's not the same. Because I took it out. But then, I don't know why that didn't work. For the palindrome? Yeah. Oh, wait. No. I don't know. So, with however I coded it, it seems like I needed it. So that's interesting. But what you say makes sense, man. I don't know why it doesn't work for my code, though. Let's try this. Yeah, so it looks like I need to try both with however I coded mine. Only one switch? Interesting. So something must be strange however I do it then. Maybe it's my switch function. Because it's strange. Yeah. It has to be. Anyways, that was my Q2. Basically just a take it or leave it on crack. And my Q3, man. Let me tell you what I was trying to do for my Q3. I was trying to do a take it or leave it as well. But I kept getting TLE. And I think it TLEs because of this part right here. Alright, so let me try and explain what's going on in here. I'm trying to cut at every possible place that we can cut. Try prefix sum plus DP. So basically, here's my DP function. If we're at the end, if we still have K cuts to make, then it's not valid. Otherwise, we should return 0. And then I did some weird things with my cache just to make sure. I was trying to like super micro optimize everything. So I try and skip that current number by not having it in any subarray. If we have subarrays to take, then I get the thing up to M. And then I cut. I cut at M and everything after M. But I suspect doing this is what caused me to TLE. But I couldn't think of like how I could try everything without doing this. So you guys are saying prefix sums would have worked here. But like I don't even know how to use prefix sums to decide like where to cut, you know. Time complexity here would be n times k times n, perhaps, yeah. But I don't know how to do this part, man. As I thought about prefix sums during the thing, but it's like still, how do you know where to stop? You still have to try everything, yeah? So I definitely would like to see somebody's solution. Pixel Pusher or BetSimp or Rex or somebody. I think I understand Pixel Pusher's solutions probably because we're about similar skill level. Sometimes I look at BetSimp or Raxos or Brett's solution, I'm like, man, this is too big brain for me. But this is what I was trying to do for Q3. Look how many times I submit, man. I submit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times, man. Jesus. Alright, we got 3 people's submissions. Let's see. This is Leak Coach. Dang, I can't read bottom up DP. I'm not even gonna try. Dang, what the heck is this? This is Raxos. Bottom up DP. Can't read it, man. Alright, Pixel Pusher. You are my only hope. Wait, what the hell is this? Is this the same problem? Who wrote this? That's not yours? Oh, snap. Oh, but this is all bottom up junk, man. I didn't notice that M was small. Wait, M1 did top down? Yeah, M was small. M was like 3. Nobody did top down, man. Alright, let me try and make sense of what the hell you guys are doing. So you get the prefix sums. And then what? I'm not gonna lie. You know what I did? I was so desperate, man. And I wasn't sure like what to do. Hold on. I was right about prefix sum plus DP. Couldn't figure out the DP part. Yeah, I don't know. Can you do that problem top down? I wonder if anybody has a top down. The idea would be to have a memo ij that represents the maximum sum on selecting j subarrays of size at least m out from position 0 to I. Then your memo ij equal the sum I don't know if I follow Raxo. This would be too slow since previous less than equal to I. I don't know what you just said, Raxo. But I'm copying all of that. So if I ever go back to this problem one day, is Matt, what's happened? New keyboard putting in work? Nah, this is my old keyboard. I don't have a new keyboard. Q Ultimus has a new keyboard. I was thinking of Pixel Pusher, you're thinking of top down, but you did bottom up, man. So wait. You have a memo IJ that represents the maximum sum on selecting J subarrays of size at least M 0 through I. Sum of the previous I. Some. Yes, so I understand how prefix sums you can get the sum of a subarray in O1, but I could not figure out how to use that in my DP here. Well, I don't think this is the right problem, is it? This is not the right problem, man. I messed up. Either way, man, everything. Couldn't figure out the top down, yeah. No, Ismat, that devastating TKL is Q Ultimus's. The one in which you do the knapsack-like DP, but you maintain 2 flags. Man, I think if I knew bottom up, or if I was more comfortable with bottom up, maybe I could have gotten this problem. But couldn't. Best Alice keyboard on the market? No idea. I only have really old Alice keyboards. Only 1 flag that represents the size of the subarray taken. That is to know whether it is valid or not. Best full-size keyboard? Also, don't really know because I don't use full-size keyboards. I use my favorite type is a 75% keyboard, and I can't tell you what the best one is on the market, but I can tell you I like my Bubble 75. That's what I use. Since you only want it to be at least M, you can just keep the values from 0 to M. Raxo. I'm not sure. Not sure what you mean there, but I guess my DP is just wrong, man. Because as I don't know what you'd call this. Anyways, it's a tough contest for me. Anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in. Raxo, thank you so much for like trying to explain that stuff. I don't know if I understand though. I'm gonna have to. Q4 is KMP BFS, very classic. Man, I can't even do KMP. I need to add KMP to my arsenal and some other stuff. Any other string hashing stuff, or you know. You have to learn KMP and Z function though. You don't have to, man, but it will make you stronger competitive programmer. All right, I gotta go. Wait, should we choose the bet? Should I wait? I don't even have to look. I know my rating is gonna go down. I can estimate by how much my rating is gonna go down. Quang Bui, thank you very much for that hydrate. Cheers. Wait, what did it say I came in? Like 2,000 something? Hard contest, man. Dang, this is about the same I came in the bi-weekly. What I come in the bi-weekly? No, I did better in the bi-weekly. And the bi-weekly had more participants. So I'm gonna lose about 10 elos, man. Unfortunately. Anyways, not a great weekend for contests for me. But not super terrible. Alright, time to get out of here, man. Wait. Should we wait until the dang ratings are out? I'll wait like 2 minutes or something. 2 more minutes. Let me see who's online. No one's doing the post-contest review? Oh, Samir here. We can wait for 1 more minute. See the ratings as they come out. So Pixel Pusher, how are you doing, man? Do you think you're gonna get your Guardian badge back? Or what? From this one? Nah? Dang. Wait, what did you place? You must have did like top 1,500 or so, right? Alright, I can only wait a little bit longer. Oh, top 1K. Man, what's your rating right now? How much do you need to get I don't think it's enough. Man, I think it's, let me see what your rank is. Is that you? Oh yeah. No, it's not enough, man. Dang. Are we the same? We're basically the same. Well, after this weekend, you're gonna zoom by me for sure. Dang. Just like that. Tumbled like my Palantir stock, man. Alright, here we go. Ratings are out. Let's see. Let's see. I think I lost about 10 elos. Minus 10. Wow. I'm a pretty good ratings predictor, you know. I am pretty good at that. Only plus 14, dang. That's decent though. I think I'm going back into the 2000s, man. All right, let me choose that bet. Will my rating go up or down? Rating goes downtown, man. Don't defense, Leet Whale, No Column Chris, Ezra Flag, Bobby Blues, Steamy Raven, Pat's Hello World, Ray the Kid. Congratulations. And Cliff Star, Q Ultima, Slash TV, and Grom Cakes. Thank you for your donations. Alright. Let's do it. We're rating Samir. And man, he's not even there. What the heck? Hopefully he'll be there soon. But I'm about to add Samir onto the website. I think I've been meaning to do it. I'm gonna add him onto the other LeetCode streamers part. I'll do that on Monday or something. Software tools, forgot what I would have voted up. Nah, you get to keep your points, man. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out while we took this contest. It's not the best contest weekend for me, but I think I stayed there for the whole time for both the bi-weekly and the weekly, so that's plus 3 hours of playtime that I got in. Anyways, Pixel Pusher, Raxo, see you next time. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for the help. Pat's Hello World, how'd you do, man? See you later. Software Tools, have a good night. Stilled, adios. Why Sane, see you later. Alligator, Quang Bui, Bobby Blue, Pinto Fool, adios amigos. Sir Salsas, have a good night. Sorry I don't have any great keyboard recommendations for you. And everybody from YouTube, my bad. I didn't see your messages, but see you later.